have... What do we need to do now? Firstly, let's get her ascended or something.
Who gets the
We
bullet?
can't.
That's your call.
She needs 4 runs. I think I'll just... Yeah, I also want these. I'll have to use her at that level now. Did these guys reset everything? Shit. It's a new event coming tomorrow. It's an avatar. There's a sigil as well. I think sigils are... yeah. Okay, these, okay. Doesn't matter this. So these are sigils. I think these are titles, right? Yeah, titles. Anyways, so... Wait, what was that animation? No, it's normal animation, I think, yeah. I think that is normal. Okay, so anyways, want something like Galbrena's talents upgraded. She is from Ragoon, not Ragoon, I mean Black Shores. Pistol. This is the pistol resonators, right? Gauntlet, no, never mind. Which one was pistol? This one is sword, I think. Yeah, this one is claymores, the heavy weapons. I think this is pistol, yeah. How much resin do I have in wave plates? Can use these two actually.
Lock on. In disguise.
Thus you fall. Symphony of life.
Just once more, I guess. I can at least get them to like 3-4 levels.
When we approach, heed the echoes.
Why are they showing that wallpaper? We are in Raguna right now, not in Jinjo. Okay, anyway, so we have those also. Where is that? I think it was here. Yeah, these remaining. These 2 echoes. Discord sign in I just started today, I guess. How did that outro not trigger?
Can't escape me. Rings and all. The hunt ends here. Just a scratch. No time to lick your wound. Devour. In this
Joining accompaniment. Absolute futility. Symphony of life. Chant. Songs of old.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. Entertain me. Fate in my mark.
This is too much. Oh, why is it standing there like that? Oh damn. Okay, now I can see this finally. I wanted to check how many of those to have. Very less of them. Wait, we also farmed that, right? I forgot. To upgrade these. What do I upgrade again here? I don't know. I can get everything to level 5 at least with what I have right now. Actually, I can. The damage on the liberation is not that high though. Even on intro. The main skillings are here, I think 1, 2 and 3. And even the ultimate might deal more damage. It might have some mechanic like buff or something in here somewhere, I don't know.
Who gets the bullet? That's your... In...
Symphony of life. Absolute futility. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
On you go. Present your offerings. Face me. I shall bear... Taste my resolve. Fate in my mark. Foe, be my prey.
Wait, it's cleared? Oh boy. What is that? Give it one more remaining. But I can cast her ultimate in air. I think the tacit field was somewhere here. Oh yeah, there probably. this open space.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. Huh. Wails, rejoicing chant, songs of old.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Face me. Taste my resolve. I shall bear witness. Future.
You can't escape me.
Reshape.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I don't even know what she's doing. But I got a fusion damage bonus. Only fusion damage bonus, I guess. So only that is remaining and weekly bosses. So I guess I think we can now start with the main quest. Yeah, we can start with the main quest now. Okay, 4 remaining, huh? So they have made it into parts of 14 here. 2 parts will come here now, right? Next one is finale. I thought this one was finale. I don't know anymore. Whatever, let's just play this. Oh, Russia. After so long.
Long time no see, Raguna. You smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
That felt so odd.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Wait, we are? Okay.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
Whoa, oh, they are mentioning that
At
now.
least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Oh yeah, the Sentinel is the one from here.
Like some ancient
From
data
Rinascita.
record, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
It wasn't Cardathea also in Black Shores?
The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I mean, it's night time, right? Oh, Kartithia? Is that Kartithia?
Since when did you get all poetic?
Kakona. Oh well.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
Damn, I
If you do
thought
not
Rosha
fight
was
to
cute
become
just now.
ashes,
What the
how
hell?
will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
What is he preaching, bruh?
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous.
Rosha is acting so out
To
of character
look
here.
back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
This is a 6-hour quest though.
Now,
Wow, I don't want
begin
that.
to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
What the fuck is this? Seriously?
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
What is this?
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
I hope this is finale of this region because it is a 6-hour quest. But they are also releasing one more quest in next half, so I don't know. I hope it is separate, but the logo for this quest, the wait, what?
Is but a walking shadow,
Is that the next half character, Shiu Yan or something?
a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage,
Why do I feel like I've heard this voice before?
is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Cutscene? What? This early? I guess not, right? Why is my screen all black right now? What is this? It's not a cutscene, I guess. Yeah, we just
Where am I?
teleported to this
That
region where
was
we.
Cristoforo's voice just now.
Oh, that was Christopher. Okay.
Is this another
Ah.
of his illusions?
Ah,
Wu Ling's bronze mirror isn't responding.
एक मिनट.
Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
That was Christopher's voice. I thought that was the Shiu Yan, whatever next character is. Wait again a sec. Okay, so seriously, I hope this is the last quest in this region because I hope that the next half of this region is the introduction for the next, what do you call it? Is an introduction for the next region that will be coming, and next patch is also for introduction of the next patch, whatever that is. Wait, what? Damn, I didn't pay attention to that before. You know what? What is this?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, and are fragile. False. But oh. Mistaking rebellion. She couldn't control the fragile. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Voice acting for Cristoforo's voice is really good.
Pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession.
That's definitely Cristoforo.
She
Damn, that's giving me
realigned her
goosebumps.
faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
The voice acting on Cristoforo is fucking amazing. Although I don't know what they did with the brand and Roshia bit. Seriously, what the fuck was that?
A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried
Kai?
to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence.
काय काय पाहिजे नाही इथं नाही माहिती मला. A beautiful sorrowful fantasy. We try to confront ancient curse with blind devotion and silence.
Fear has eaten away at her soul.
Vision stripped her.
Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Why? Augusta? Even Brandt?
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Who is them? Anyways.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Who's that? That's not Carditia.
Amid the
Wait, that
endless
was
cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Voice acting for this is really good though. I can't focus on that part enough. Like seriously, this is really good. I don't like how they came here. Like, what the hell was that? Brant and Rosha, but it felt so awkward, really. Where are we? Wait, what place is this? Is this the new region that unlocked? Wait, what? Damn. What is that though? This is the new region. I mean, I unlocked the teleporter for it, but I didn't check the main part, like the central part of it. Three Heroes Crest, the construction there. I guess this is it. Just now we'll be out of the cutscene, maybe.
What
No.
is this place?
Why did they just show just showed it from different angles and then we're already in the still in the cutscene? I thought it would be out of the cutscene by now. If they're showing that much.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise.
With that also talking, by the way. Oh, that's Cristoforo? No, what? Why is Galbarena here like that?
You'd
And
better
where-
leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I mean, it's been a while since I pulled her, so... But how do...
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What? Who is she again now? This feels so slow, like... I mean, the suspense is already there, I guess. What is that? Wait, just that? My screen goes black?
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
What is Rosha doing? What the hell? Abby. Abby wants to eat that thing, I think.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Okay, now I guess I can use this.
I'm fine. What I saw, though,
We're gonna discuss that here. Here? Or in the fucking open?
Sounds
What?
like the same thing happening to the people here.
Wait, what? That
From
is?
what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. The details vary, but they all end the same way. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone.
Was Rosha's voice always like this?
The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troop.
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, we'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to... Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise, and the only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing
So
the
he's
dark
still
tide with the
alive?
orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw, and Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
This makes like really less sense now because from wait a second. Rinascita chapter 2 act X. Oh, talk to Zani. Zani is here. Wait, there's Kokona here as well. Who's Vivian? Phoebe and Vivian. Oh yeah, Vivian. Wait a second. Let me change my name of this. Rinascita chapter 2 act 8. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Chapter 2 act X. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Okay, now the issue is that we know Galbrena is from Black Shores.
That's your call.
So Galbrena is not here to murder Cartithia, like most probably because Cartithia was in Black Shores just now, right? Wait, I didn't know you can do that. I guess that's one way to travel. Paradise, it really exists, but I saw it in my dreams. It was a relation from the Sentinel. Rather than the Sentinel's grace be a point instead of the audit of the one that means the audit of the improve it going to and dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all in the city of the and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. When driven needs only forsake all hope and call their name. Surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. We get a serious teaching so righteously hearing the mortal. Let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom at not. We'll reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. Always believed paradise was real, but it is truly sacred and beautiful. Why ask us to was a call hope to enter? Yup, that's Phoebe. This is fun though, doing that. Shoot one bullet and dash like that. The crowd pilgriming towards the kingdom, rising in the dark waves. Those placed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. Because the Ragunesi with a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. It is haven't you heard lately? The Ragunesi have started on it. That's probably what it's referring to. Dreams I saw. Things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. It was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day in the wires by Sentinel, I saw one every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Is he talking about Christopher? Or think about it, monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. Like a performance of ballad, I wouldn't mind meeting some of the storybook monsters myself. You are not afraid of them. Your souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? In fact, this play is still eternal, she said. Okay. Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? Optimistic as always, I guess. Buongiorno. What is that pronunciation? I don't know. If you are here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen? Like for concern, I had just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting there beside me, smile gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. So I walked through her door. I tried to follow her. She stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me and don't go gently through those gates." What? Don't follow me and don't go gently through those gates. Then I woke up again. What was it? A dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from memory? But her face, otherwise, it all felt so real. Please go, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the night rest. Give me sunny, but I think my grandma was trying to tell me something that I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. Going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Okay. Wait, what is this though? Wait, that's main Raguna city. That's the tower where.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Wait, Cantarella in a Vinolium? Wait, this is not what? Wait, why is yeah, we are not in city square. This is something else. I think this is Avinolium's main building.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Why his voice has changed?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
What is happening? Cutscene? Oh, cutscene, okay. Huh? Just like that? What? What is she doing? What is happening? Really? What? That was so sudden. Just like that? That was so anticlimactic. What? What? People are praising this quest like this? I mean, just start. I shouldn't judge it right now, but like, what is this? How can she just take a hit like that?
Cantarella?
And Rover is sounding. What?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Wait, what? Like, seriously, it happened so fast. It seems like Cardathia has planned that all from the beginning, because Cardathia just took that hit.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
This really feels very anticlimactic right now. I can't feel anything for this quest.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
I mean, yeah.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
But what?
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet...
Cantarella's voice also doesn't match, like...
She is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
Exactly, like what? This doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't look like
Yeah.
she even tried to resist.
Yeah.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
How is her head
Something
like
even
that though?
stranger.
Because her hand is like below below her shoulders, and her head is still up. Towards hold her head if you are holding someone like that. The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phassalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
There are too many
Even
anomalies
stranger.
in this.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
The bullet casings, I mean? Yeah, they have yeah.
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Okay.
There's something even stranger.
Yeah, exactly. I know this is
Cancel.
adding up.
You never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Yeah. Obviously. That was very
With the
anticlimactic. So.
strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
I had already gotten the spoiler that she is
Whatever
from
the
Black
case,
Shores, so.
You need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Because I
Leave
pulled her
Cartathea
character and I
to me.
opened the
I'll
Echo.
bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
because I opened the Echo loadout, and yeah, the terminal she has is from Black Shores, so yeah, she's not a villain anyways. Now we can attack the access. Okay, whatever.
This nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Wait, is Abby what was that, Abby? What is it called? Like one eye closed and one eye open, blinking? No, not blinking. Whatever. Loading time is also a lot for this. I don't know why. Yeah, flying with one wing is very dangerous, guys. Don't do that.
That's weird. Trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Even the rover's voice has gotten a lot softer. She was more assertive before. At least the female rover. I don't know about the male rover.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Are we actually in Raguna or is this just another Sonoro? Memphis?
Spear of glory.
Ovidius? Ovidius?
Slipped away again.
Wait, it can go back like that?
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
I love this character.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah, what is he doing in Rinascita though? What the fuck?
What any
I'm in
gladiator
Raguna.
of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Like, what? But what is
But
he
you,
doing
Your
here?
Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a
I
hurry?
don't remember what happened in Yuno's quest at the end though. Yeah, we just won, we were celebrating, Yuno came back, no one remembered Yuno, we went to Yuno, talked with her, and that was the end of the quest. Okay, I guess after what happened before, tell me what you're doing here first, yeah.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the thundering Mephis as well?
No, he was after us.
I'm tracking someone else.
Okay, might know about her, I guess. We can talk to him about this.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Okay.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
When was it attacked though? No one knows about this. No one mentioned anything about this.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
Okay, so it happened after we went after
I had
Carthage,
gone
yeah.
there in search of the Quill Bearer.
Quill?
While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
What is happening again? What?
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
What, the Nexus was damaged? How? It's in the center
The
of the city.
Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
What is he and Galbarina? What the hell are you guys cooking now?
Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far.
Yeah, sure about that, man. He can just appear anywhere along the way. Better be safe than sorry, what?
Now, about the
Okay.
Discord Slayer you see.
I mean, I could understand if they just
Townsfolk
wanted to go by
shared some
themselves.
troubling whispers.
Either from Septimond, like they would be stubborn about it, but why are the normal citizens acting like this?
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Oh my god.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Okay. Okay, but one thing doesn't add up. She's commanding the Tacet Discords, right? Okay, I forgot what doesn't add up. Whatever.
I even crossed paths with
Oh,
her
yeah.
on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
But he didn't confront her, maybe because he thought she's too powerful or something. Anyways, Oh, what does make sense? Why is she called a TD Slayer then? Because TD Hunter, whatever. Because, like, has anyone seen her hunting those frequencies? They just said that they have seen her along with them. So, what?
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Hunting her, he says, okay.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind,
That reminds me of not of the Dark but of Galberina more. Wow.
I can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Wait, what? That is. Wait,
An anchor stone.
but why is it.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
Like, why is it corrupted though?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
The Ovidius is not making
Looks
much
like
sense
I'm
right
fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
now. Okay.
Whirl and wobble.
Did I come here from Avinolium? Avinolium is like here. How did I even go into Avinolium first? What? Wait, what? Do I have to stand there or something? Someone who can teleport is walking. Are those legs though? What are those? They don't seem like legs. Whatever. The sky looks beautiful though.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Alright, how did that get done?
The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
Oh, so he
You
knows.
mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here. in
Oh, the
Raguna.
quill bearer is the that guy. Okay, Cristoforo. He's right, the one writing the fates.
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
This is why I loved this character. Wow, Ovidius, man. If he becomes a 5-star character, I will pull him. I will definitely pull him. Wow, this guy is just so smart. Like, in these types of stories, you know, the only people that talk things that like sound smart, like make some, you know, judgments based on like good understanding of what is happening, other characters that are playable, the characters that play important parts in the story. Avidius is one of those characters, yeah, I guess, sure, but he's not a playable character. He has been given a spotlight far too many times, like so far, and he has been a realistic character, very good character, a righteous character as well, kind character as well, and he accepted his what has been happening with him very fast, and he's now trying to get back to Christopher as well, and he has figured out like so many things, like how his fate is not written in Raguna. I like this character. Wow, how is he not playable, man? Seriously, with all of these things.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are.
That's why I love this character, man.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth.
Wait.
I know it.
I hope this guy doesn't die, seriously. Because he's an NPC, he's not a playable character, and they have already killed a playable character, so yeah, this guy doesn't have much chance, but I still hope.
I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
What I love about him is, even though he had that goal, even though he knew Augusta was in his way and whatever, like stuff like that, he didn't backstab Augusta. He helped her until the very fucking end. It's the kind of guy he's, yeah. One of the really, really good written characters, well written characters. Avidius.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
What does it do though? Anchor stone, we have to place it somewhere, right? Wait, there's a what here? Wait, that's the location of the Nexus. Is there a tacit field here?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
What is that?
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
What is this, that again?
You feel that? That ominous energy. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding. Very well. I stand with you.
I mean, even this road is fine.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think we have C5 over now. Oh wait, where are we?
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap?
How?
Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat muscles. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whisper sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Okay.
It worked. But
What but?
who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Okay. That also didn't feel as good, and we were in the domain that is like in Rinascita. I think the what are the echoes here? I don't remember. I think the Aero set and the
Are you
Lupa set
unharmed?
was not Lupa set. Something.
You
some
vanished
other
the
set.
moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure.
He doesn't know
I
what
couldn't see his
Galpana.
face clearly,
Oh,
but I
his.
heard him call himself Caligula.
What is that?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the
King?
world
I think I've heard
remembers
that
him
term
as the
before.
Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him.
What?
He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose
What do you mean in
against
the
him
end? When
and
he
struck
was
him
embraced
down.
Dark Tide, they should have already done
But
that.
not before he left a
Done that,
curse.
like.
I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts.
Right, he's talking about a story about
I shall
Septimon, not of
return.
Raguna as a whole, I think.
Power
Right?
to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
Who is that though? And
That
what is this
Discord
energy
Slayer
we're
says she's
standing
hunting the Harbinger to
front of?
stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
But she is also like showing symptoms of
She
a
pulled me
Harbinger.
from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Forget about that. Like she's commanding the
This
Tacit
isn't making
Discords.
sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
I don't understand this.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast.
Yeah.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
The VDS is scaring, yeah. So this is Strange Dark Tide Trace. This is where that was. The nexus that got damaged, I guess. There are more nexuses as well. Wait, what is that? But we are here though. Whatever.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices.
I don't get anything.
Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Okay, what? The Dark Tide is there already in Navarado? What?
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Carlota?
Activate them all.
Carlota's voice acting is still same though.
Zani and Carlotta.
I think even Zani's is fine.
They're
The
in Alvarado
Cantarellas
Vault.
and
The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
only Cantarella.
It's currently sheltering a large number. of civilians.
Only Cantarella, Russia, and Brand's voices sounded different. Yeah.
Let's not waste time.
What is there here? They want us to go here, but when I open the map, they want us to go here. What is there? I think I will check it out once at least. There's a quest portal thing. Okay. So basically, we are not in the actual open world right now. This is edited for the story.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Oh, her gesture
But
was good.
the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Oh, she sounded happy.
If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of Tacit discords is overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault yet.
Your voice
assistance
acting is still on point.
appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
Oh, okay. So
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Shit. That's Galbraith now. These autoplay delays are so fucking annoying. Yeah, this delay is so freaking annoying. Again, okay. Delays and everything delay. What is she doing? Oh damn, the details in that gun barrel. Wow. Oh, there's a mole on her neck as well. Damn, that's just letting us know of all the details.
Tidespawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
The details on the gun barrel.
Sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Yep. I want this guy as a 5-star, really.
Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Right. How is Fenrico here?
Demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
How is Fenrico here though?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
That's not
If
Fenrico.
you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Oh, her voice sounds more like Zani as well. Huh?
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine.
She's turning her back towards us.
Only
What the fuck?
desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment.
What is that power though?
By the highest will's command, I shall
Normal
strike
weapons.
down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Wait, that's what? Huh?
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
This is going so slow though, like. And Carlota didn't do anything.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise
What
your
is that
blade against
hand?
me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and
Three cost
salvation.
weapons. I mean,
The
3-star
path to
editing.
deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
who is this guy? You shouldn't have told you about this.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Wait, where is... Okay, that's the shield there. Okay.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Wait, removing it would be very hard.
Dark tide shams.
Wait, how did she do that herself?
Today, you face your reckoning.
Oh damn, her face
am
looks
the
so hot.
enlightened one, anointed by the divinity.
Anointed? What does that mean?
Crowned by fate itself.
Oh, Cristoforo, fuck off.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Okay, I'm not surprised she auto heals, but whatever.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
What is this? A cutscene probably here?
It's the light of Genesis.
Yeah, that is definitely the power of... That was the Memphis? No, that is not... Oh, that is the false sovereign inside him. Wow.
Looks like the judgment is clear.
What was the terminal? Whose terminal
These
was it?
hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Okay. That is... Like, the pace is so damn slow, man.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any.
Are they C6? C3 I mean? No, 0, 0 and 6, okay.
Such ability.
Fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Reduce to dust! Don't stand in my way!
Now I have a report to write.
The stage is set. Victory favors me.
I didn't read anything they said, I mean, except the last few lines, I guess. But I missed most of it. Oh, wait, he can do that.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
Yeah, Ovidius. That's my build. Wait, why does it have... Wait, it created a Sonoro? Wait, did it take all three of us? Yeah, Ovidius should be in the spotlight, man. Seriously, that guy is insane. Seriously. Bring him as a 5-star, really.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Oh, Imperator!
Missions detected, Arbiter.
What?!
Lifting imposed restrictions.
That's the one who sent us to Solaris!
Instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Wait, let me get a close-up, please.
Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Please don't disappear, let me look at you. Oh my god.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita. Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message
Said to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that we need to we need the Dark Tide's power to open the capsule. So yeah, because of the Dark Tide's power, it opened. Okay, so it is also in news, I guess.
This place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
Oh, it had the power to separate, huh?
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard,
So all the Sentinels are like AI? Because she said my core data. What are these frequencies like AI or something? What? Elements of my core data into this space. Elements of core data. Of my core data. What? Is this AI? Is Imperator AI? Then was you also an AI? What?
It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin.
Seaborn? What?
Now, I have entombed it here.
Okay, I'm back. How long was I gone for now? 2 hours? One hour and 37 around minutes, 37, 35-ish, 1.5 hours I guess. Okay, that's not good. I haven't been playing. Okay, so once drafted the blueprint for this for Seaborn. What is this Seaborn? Didn't they just take the like boat to these new regions or something? Now I haven't tombed it here.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
Got scene maybe?
In the beginning,
no, I guess. Oh,
life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh, down.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
That's Raguna, I guess.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
What regions are these though? Okay, this is the main region. This is the Septimont region. Oh yeah. Okay. This is the whole Rinascita. What is this though? This is the part of this compass. Yeah, okay, these are part of this compass.
The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different.
Were they? What?
We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose? choose their fate.
Isn't he trying to kill them?
Soul of
What?
a civilization must belong to its people.
I thought there is something that I'm not seeing there. Like click here or there something. Okay. Trinodians past. I don't like make. It doesn't make that much sense anyways.
Can decide where their future must lead.
And there comes in Christopher. Oh wow.
Followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Trinodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me.
Okay, so that's what happened there.
To choose.
I would have to do the same thing again. I don't more than afraid man. Okay.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
I don't understand what the role of that thing is though. That's the back of the shell, but what?
I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
Oh wait, what is that about? I want to see the past rover or something.
Meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
The only one that fits that description is Karthia.
That resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet.
Yeah, that's what actually happened for a long time
If
though.
that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
Like using caps for C.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear
That's a frequency in the end, so.
shaped its likeness
Ram,
as a great
need बंद करती. I didn't read that, okay. Leviathan was born as no longer in the rock, the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking with civilization's dawn. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew.
I still don't understand this. It feels like all of this is just a simulation. Like even Rinascita was the creation of a people is simulation. Like, I don't understand what the blueprint is of. Like what?
They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
A path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most tremble fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Okay, I guess. Okay, sure.
The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in him. so too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Okay.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust
Of course, this is what happened. Of course,
Everything
yeah.
we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I've seen this, like, I know this from the time that Cartethia died or something, whatever that was. Because I got spoiled that Galbrina is from Black Shores.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Why Shorekeeper not let us know that she has sent Galbrina though?
Kill Leviathan?
I guess that is for the suspense in the story, but
Didn't she
still.
absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
But how did that gem get
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus'
Yeah,
hands.
how did it go
Their
like
whole
whole
play
way
in
there?
Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Because that all happened in a Vinoleum. Then how did that go in so deep in the waters in the completely opposite direction? Or was it in the opposite direction? Where from where did we enter that region? The Echo region, the Frolova region? I don't remember. Serious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Even Shorekeeper, like, what the hell is this?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario.
Him or her? No non-binary trans. I keep this quiet over the worst case. Okay,
Our
what is
first
that?
priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
Okay.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
Okay.
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Harbinger is, yeah, of course
Exactly.
it is, but who?
I've
Fenrico?
always hunted the Dark Tide's
But
creations.
Fenrico was the false sovereign,
Each
that's
one
not the
shares
Harbinger.
slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it.
Wait, Avidius?
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
But yeah, Avidius's emotions are strong
Caution is a
enough. Yeah,
virtue,
sure, but like,
Hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
okay, so she is from Laguna. At least I guess we're that sure about that.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Who is that?
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Yeah, of course. Dramatica, but I guess I like it.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Although there is still some doubt, like yeah, I think, but still I
The
think
Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
okay, so I'm pretty lost. It might be because of the disconnect, but I don't think it is because of the disconnect. I mean, I slept for 1.5 hours, but anyways, the problem with this right now is that I don't understand a lot of things, but okay, it's alright. Anyway, so Galbrena is from Black Shores, that one thing we know, but because of that we are more confused now. Because if she's from there, then how did she, or is it that she joins Black Shores after this quest? Is it that? Okay, that might be true. Okay, then that would make sense. Because if not, then Shorekeeper would have let us know about everything that is happening. Even Cartithia would have let us know beforehand. But there's also that the Leviathan was tracking us, and he knew what we're like doing and all that. So maybe that's why they didn't let us know on that information beforehand. Maybe that's why all this drama. I don't. Okay, whatever. That might be the case. That also seems plausible. Either that or she is yet to join Black Shores.
They're all tide spawn.
I don't need to do that. I defeat
Civilization
it. Okay.
capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. One more
Wait,
time.
I dodged that shit. Oh wait, she is absorbed my element. But I can't parry that.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh shit.
Bad timing. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Fucking absorbed aero element.
The
Wow.
exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
There's the wind trail. Look at that. Okay. What's happening behind me? Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, those are her wings, Calbrina's wings or something. What is that? Something is following us.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
I can see that.
Faster. We're almost there.
Okay. मऊ झालीत कधीचे आहेत Oh my god. It's just so weird watching these guys use skills and like these things. No videos.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Yeah, you might.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
So he never really escaped Christopher's script, I guess. And that is sad. I think better is that acid is called Beholder, huh? The monster that is with Galbrina, maybe that one, okay.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
What was there again?
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpy within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
Oh, he has many.
One
Okay.
of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
Oh, the tuning really changed
First things
completely.
first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
I'm not controlling her at all. Okay. These guys that were always so far away
That's
are above Laguna now.
We need to help him.
Who is the Facilia member here? What? Those are just the Facilia echoes.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Oh. It's a 5-piece set for no, yeah, 2 pieces.
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning.
They warned?
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Okay. I thought that was a fish or something. Wow.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Gilberto, have I heard that name before?
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn.
Even the maid looks so unique, man. What?
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Cantarella's voice doesn't sound like Cantarella's really. Cartithia's and Cantarella's.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Oh, that was poison, I guess. Wasn't Gilberto one of the main characters in the Physalia bloodline? Like, what?
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
The pacing is so slow, like, even this should happen
Cartithia
faster.
remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
What is just what's there here?
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Oh, Phoebe's voice is still the same, thank God.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Phoebe, Choopy.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
Diffuse? What does that
We'll
mean?
triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
This is so cute. Okay.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
That's Phoebe.
light of Genesis shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Wait, what? I didn't know that.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
They spawned it or they became it? Let me rewind this in my stream and check this. What the fuck is that? What has happened? Okay, so 3, 2, 1. No, they just transformed into it. What?
Ever armed, ever burning. Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Wait, this is where the nightmare, what is that called? Impermanence Heron is. I guess. Oh wait, he is already corrupted. Oh no. VDS, please survive.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Is that Cristoforo again? I don't think so.
The Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Don't die, VDS, please. Fuck that. Oh man. Okay, that's not gonna work in this condition, please. Okay.
Yes. I once said
this is already
that
too
I would
late.
write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. Once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
So what happened here was because of VDS. The tide spawn happening right now.
Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. And was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimon to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Okay. What is he doing now?
His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now I
Don't
will
fall like that,
reveal it to
Avidius,
the
please.
world.
I mean, it is justified if you fall right now, but still.
But who can
Oh,
truly
Gin.
know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Oh, Avidius, no.
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
After all he went through, I don't blame this guy, but please. Oh man.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
I hate this guy's attack patterns, but anyways, I guess we have to fight now. Wait a second.
One, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
back.
Timing's everything. I'll gelb you double.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Gotcha. Big flames. You missed. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Hey! Bam! Devour. Behave now.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good.
I don't understand what he's doing.
Keep it together.
Speak of the devil. Rise from hellfire. You missed. The hunt ends here.
Wind calls, waves.
I once scorned the weakness of others.
Oh shit, I couldn't do that.
Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Aero dodge.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. The flames are raw. I come to send
Wait,
you
he had
your
some debuff on him, something. S. What is that? S?
Fight fire with fire.
What was that?
Hated hellfire.
Wind calls.
I don't understand what is going on. Wait, what? 1 HP?
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
Dude, I can't do this.
This will be my final glory.
Okay.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to
Snap out of it, Ovidius.
I am nothing like you. There must be a way.
That's how it is. Oh no, never mind.
Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait, Calabrina's past? What?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
That's Calabrina. But mole is, yeah, that's why the mole is there, I guess.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Okay. If Ovidius becomes like Calabrina, that would be so sick, man.
Frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
The pacing is so damn slow. I mean, not the pacing of the story, but the pacing of these dialogues. It's breaking immersion so much, like Genshin, I guess, yeah.
maybe land. But I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
She was from
Left
Septimont?
behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Cutscene? Yep. Let's get this done, Ovidius. You can do it.
I want it to be a story that gives people
But he's gonna die.
hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Don't do that, man.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Fuck Ovidius, I will remember you. I will definitely remember you.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
Is this the other version of Septimont Reguna that Cristoforo created? So Ovidius doesn't exist in the real world or something like that? That might also be possible.
To become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist? On my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has
This is what I hate about story writers and authors and stuff.
the right to read through to the final act.
Yeah, because people getting angry is this high praise for them, seriously.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
I hope this guy dies actually. I hope from the bottom of my heart.
To Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Wait, what was that?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters
He's talking about Ovidius, I think.
the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
So this was all just
When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Ovidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because he believed it wasn't his true form, maybe?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly
Yeah.
as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Fuck, man, VTS, why? I hope this stays
And
even
that
after this quest is
unshakable
over.
resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Phidias shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded.
That thing
If
must
Phidias
stay
wasn't
even
the
after the quest is
Harbinger,
over.
that means we missed something.
What was the achievement we just got? Anyways, fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. Where is... Why? Not a single thing left of VDS in this world that doesn't make it... That doesn't make me... Catharsis was the achievement I got. I don't know what that is. Anyways,
The Tidespawn have fully retreated.
oh my.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most...
What was that now?
I'm so scared.
Okay, direct enough. That pose is also very a stock pose, I guess.
It's you, the great hero.
Not scared enough, I guess.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Is she... What?
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Wait, we were actually doing that? Oh, his name is Chimera. Chimera, whatever that is, but how were we listening to him? Like, even after, like, what?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
What? They have turned on us? What?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
What happened just now?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at
It's like
finding
voice lines seem so
cracks in
disconnected
one's
though.
spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Yeah, what happened though?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Well, it was us?
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Portal into another illusion. Like, what is that?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Oh, it exists. Okay.
Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
If we were able to open it, then yeah. What?
Rover, you are the new harbinger
Okay,
of
that's
the dark
unexpected.
tide.
That's really unexpected, actually. Wait, the next part is still here, right?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
Still don't get this.
learned
How
about
can we get
Leviathan's
affected,
current
really?
state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
He once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
It's Abby? No? No? No. Yeah, because like we can't get corrupted, that's for sure, because like we are the arbiter, so yeah, of course. But Abby, like, what is Abby?
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Okay.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
Okay.
We've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition,
दरवाजा बंद कर.
begin to make sense again. Leviathan
नीट बंद
was
करायचं
born
जाताना.
from the shadows in our
Yes.
hearts.
नाहीतर कडी उघडली जाणार नाही नेक्स्ट टाइम, कळलं का?
And belong. It took the shape of a sea creature.
मार
Because
खाशील,
nothing
कळलं का?
frightens us more than the deep.
Consider to make sense. Leviathan was born from the shadow of our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. Shadow in our hearts. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and creature because nothing frightens us more than the deep. Okay.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Levi. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you
Get
must
rid
have
of the mark,
sensed it by
maybe.
now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
I think I will stop for now. Yeah, I'll just do this dialogue, do my dailies, and we'll just go off. So even what Yuno sees is Leviathan's doing. Is that it? What? To unravel. I didn't know she trusted. Wait. Are you kidding me? I wanted to end this and I wanted to quit the game after using my resin and completing the dailies. Oh god. Wait, how is she here? I mean, with the people. Was she forgotten or something?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Look at those long pauses before the options appear. Wow, that's why. They should work on this. That concern.
Did you
look
come
lol.
straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimate. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the Dark Tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal Dark Tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
No one is there to give that prophecy now, because it's forgotten, and others are not able to see anything.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human.
You mean.
We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, that's Arsinosa. No, that's not Arsinosa.
Aquila, any word?
Oh, Aquila is still with her, so Aquila remembers. Damn.
The Dark Tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
Oh, finale. I don't think it will come this soon though, but let's see.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes.
Okay, sorry.
You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Yeah, at least we'll match their hype or whatever.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Are you going with her? Wait, wow. That's now how the wings work, man. If you're going up, then you can't keep them open like that. I think. I'm no expert, but yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Unless there's too much air. I mean, airflow, pressure, and whatever that is.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick
I
up
would
the
have been
pace.
happy if they said
You
the
fought
battle,
beside
but it's just
Augusta
one
before,
battle there.
and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
There's this Lupa as well. Damn nice.
My fellow warrior, you came!
What was that fist bump?
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
I mean, yeah, not like that, but...
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
If only they recovered the memories.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
What is that? 4. I'm in the story mode now. Like this will exit it and then I can continue from here, right? I will do this, yeah. So I have to eat and all that. I will do complete this later.